Tech comes in all shapes and sizes, but what's it for?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
You're professionals. I'm not going to babysit bunk assignments. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning. A number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough, without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
If Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
But not humility or self-awareness.
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical? Good meeting, everyone.
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Happy to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the cat?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Anatomist, physician? That's quite the resume.
I'm also a licensed psychologist. 275 years has given me plenty of time to branch out. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
I'm in the armory.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
I put it behind me after Dad's work went sour. It was a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
I was on a good path in the Alliance. Then everything fell apart. There wasn't much left for me. Andromeda was so far away, I figured if you're going to start over, start way over.
Gotcha. Clean slate. Classic.
Back at you, Costa. Why do you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
We can't go back, but we're not trapped by decisions a galaxy behind us.
I don't feel trapped. We came from a good place for good reasons. We keep that in mind or steer us right, just like back in Crisis Response. Remember the essentials. A new start guided by the Pathfinder. And team. I'll bust my tail to make that a good story.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, this is the most important part of the ship.
Whoa, don't tell me they put someone smart in charge for a change. I am at your command.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked and idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
We're exploring this cluster, eventually the galaxy. If your purpose is here, we'll find it.
Then the question will be, what will I do with it? In the meantime, you just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
I'll talk to someone. Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Hope I'm not interrupting something important.
Not at all. We were just finishing up.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
I'm not just some people. I really like the intensity.
That's good. It's nice to feel appreciated. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble.
Quit work. Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who were you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Ha! I like the way you think, kid.
Ugh, someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually. Staying colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Sayak's Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
What? That's ridiculous. Why would he say that?
Maybe he thought he was being honest.
He was being an ass.
touching down on Habitat 7 in New York.
Welcome to Nexus.
What a mess.
We ask that you spend a few short minutes going through immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
This is Addison. Our first outpost, Prodromos, has confirmed full deployment on Eos. We expect the colony to be fully self-supporting soon and able to send us supplies.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what choice? You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on Prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Breca, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
You're kidding?
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
All right, Breca. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute? Good to see you. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend.
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
I suppose we agree on that much.
I knew that given a chance, your talents would emerge. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
I plan on doing a lot more than that.
That's the confidence we need. Take charge and ignore your critics.
Careful. He'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder's support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do us much good if the Ket attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move.
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Ket are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
Thank you, Director. I'll get on it.
May you light the torch that finds the path. Pathfinder. Ugh.
Right.
Ryder? This is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your brother, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Will do.
A reminder, you have AVP outstanding.
Right. Have to talk to Addison's assistant about viability perks. Sounds useful.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Message from intelligence.
Overtime hours remain in effect.
Requesting armor cam footage.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
How may I assist?
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect. Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved before. As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates. As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
I'll make it right, Dash. I promise.
Harry, what's happening with Scott?
Well, we got him out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find him, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, he's still in a coma, but he also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
That's incredible. He's okay?
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Scott's mental processes remain intact.
So is he okay?
You can ask him yourself. A moment while I establish a link with his implant. Proceed.
Scott? Can you hear me?
Is that you, sis? I don't understand. What's happening?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
Wow, really? How are we talking?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
Guess I'll take your word for it. I can't feel anything, but I still hear you. Is Dad okay?
I'm not sure how to say this, but he's dead, Scott.
What?
There was an accident.
What do you... Accident? How... I mean, Dad...
I know. It was all very sudden. Nothing anyone could do.
I don't believe it.
I'm sure he'd want to be here now.
Did we at least find home? Dad kept talking about how amazing it would be.
Just wait till you see it. It's amazing. Even better than the hype.
I hope Dad got to see it.
He did.
I should be with you now.
You were never one to quit, little brother. A nap won't hold you back.
Yeah, I guess so. Dad would want us to push on.
So would Mom.
Yeah, wherever they are. I figure Mama's giving him the business for him.
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. His condition remains stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thanks, Harry.
Just a routine medical scan. Nothing to worry about. What brings you to Andromeda?
Lots of reasons.
Fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors on the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Pathfinder, maybe you can clear this up.
How can I help?
My friend Jory was on EOS the first go-round, barely survived. Now they want him to go back.
They're saying the conditions are improved, that it's safe now, is it?
You can believe the reports. EOS is becoming a livable and sustainable space. Going back to reclaim it will help heal your scars.
See, Jory? It's going to be okay.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll do that.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid
This is wrong. It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Got it, boss. Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help.
you're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Secure message from intelligence. Requesting armor cam footage.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanting to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the...
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and... I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
I'm so sorry. That's awful.
We were close. He was a stubborn son of a... I admired that about him. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Any logistics updates are in the hour.
Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial, and he was found guilty.
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Tracking enemy activity. Reports out to intelligence.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilkin, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilkin. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
Supply request to ensure dispatching.
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
No, it isn't what we wanted. But
Yes,
what choice
Pathfinder.
do we have? How the hell should I know?
Another time.
Spender, you
Pathfinder.
have a job. If you want to keep it, do it. God damn it.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilkin murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilkin and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
If they'd fought and Nilkin threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Did Nilkin seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilkin in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been killed. The reality of the act sinking in.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilkin said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
The reminders of all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Tracking enemy activity. Command, check and verify.
Push back. Sloan Kelly's gone.
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tvessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tanz asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Maybe a crisis is the time for hope rather than hard truths.
That was Tan's angle. But if we pretend everything's fine, who does that truly serve? The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Okay, that should have fixed it. At least I'm pretty sure that fixed it. Testing. What the fuck? Testing. Testing. Ah, there we go. Alright, I got it. Alright, let's get this game guide on the way. What the heck was I doing now? First murder, right. Oh, I was speaking to Tom.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Hello again. I had to speak to the other person. Speak to Tom, dang it. Unless that's not him.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Oh, he's hiding up there, that's why.
You've had a... Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Yeah,
not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Yeah, the merchant charge.
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
I think we already have, though physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
My pleasure. I see great things in our future.
Whatever, Director Tan. Whatever you say. Friggin' malls. Let's get back down to our shuttle. My ship way the hell over there. Guys, don't feel afraid to leave comments. I know there's not many of us yet, but we will grow. We shall become bigger. I do all sorts of different guides on many different games.
Can we talk when you're free?
Spread the word. This will be the gaming hub of the next century. Hopefully. No, don't exit. There we go. Or just don't let us at all.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
That looks good. I'll get the soak in.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Plug that back in so we can keep on the YouTube channel. Did we lose our last viewer? I think we lost our last viewer. Well, that's saddening, but what can we do? Alright, so we have to go find the murder scene map. Yeah, which is right over there. So I'm going to fast travel to this phone station. Kind of sad I'm lost my other follower.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Data key.
Lexi, got another one.
That one was actually mentioned in the records. Transport it back. I'll update.
back.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Ugh, creepy crawlers.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Can we keep searching and scanning?
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
I'm not real romantic about road hazards. Interesting rocks are just as bad for the Nomad.
Pathfinder. The scan has picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilkin was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
Let's see you deal with it.
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located. It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out. Got 'em all.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to security chief scanning at the time of death. Standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
Good audio scratching in there.
That's a relief. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No!
Where's Nilkin?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
Son of a bitch.
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect Nilkin. So he did not kill the chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Yep. He did try to. Oh, there was something else in here. Guess not.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, we got some minerals over here somewhere. Ooh, here looks like a good spot. We can't go over here. Got a spot getting more ore. Looks like that's a big fat one. But you can get some Ferretium. See, it just ran right over me. Let's see, exit out of here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Right there. Beautiful. Keep going up. Somewhere there it is. Hope we get another view of the back. Not like I think it's gonna happen.
Those were some smooth moves back there, Costa.
Don't tell anyone, but I learned that from a vid. Edifice Rex.
Ah, yes, that's a classic. But I prefer the Batarian version.
Damn, hardcore.
Go back. Yeah, spiky. That shit. Looks like I'm climbing that mountain. And now we're in the safe zone.
Radiation levels normal.
There's something we gotta do up there. Ah, there we go. It's below us.
Pathfinder? Darket, Tervian. I understand I was pulled from cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
Well, good thing I woke her ass up. No messages. No messages. You guys been here for a whole damn day and you haven't found crap. Pathfinder 2 helmet. I'm gonna sell all my salvage. Overdrive pack, life support, disruptor ammo, crier ammo. Just leave the Tempest behind.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Hello, I unsubscribed. How you doing?
Can we talk when you're free?
Yes, we can, Suvi.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself.
Yes, we know
it's
about the scans
splendid.
of Dark Surge.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon. Darkly beautiful.
And we got a second viewer back.
I like
Welcome
that.
to the show.
Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
Oh, there they're going again. Divine intelligence.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe. Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often. As if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist. As if this sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
Yeah, it really is unsubscribed. Quite a bit underrated.
It's good to have different voices on my team. I like
I've
that.
been a Mass Effect fan since
Excellent.
Mass Effect
Speaking of
2.
the team, I should
didn't
update
really
the
get
folks
into
back in the
Mass Effect
Nexus with the
1,
latest reports.
But
We'll talk
that's how it
later.
rolls sometimes. But welcome to the Game God clan. It's nice to have you. We're small, it's just starting out, but we'll get there eventually. So let's see here, where am I going? Oh yeah, that's right. I have to head back to the shit. No problem. I just want to let you know there is a few, like a 5 to 7 second delay in the game, or in the what's it called? In the stream. So if I don't answer right away, I'm sorry.
Probe away.
But yes, there is a slight delay. All right.
Our Turian friend on Eos has good instincts.
The only
Let's
other
check
thing
it
I
out.
ask, well, besides obviously being nice to anyone that's on the channel is just spread the word. I'm a small channel, only a few people, but just trying to grow. I do many different games. Kind of all of them are kind of underrated. Just depends on, yeah. All right. Strap in for the ride. Yeah, but just spread the word whenever you can. Yeah, we're just trying to get more followers at the moment, but I know we'll get there someday.
I'm picking up something.
Some more out there.
Probes launched. I found something.
What do we have over here? Up, more crap.
Possible Ket supplies, just like Dark had suggested.
I wonder, do I have to turn that in there, or... I have no idea. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by honor to a day one. Oh no, we don't want to go to the one tree yet. Sorry, I have autism, so I have a really hard time understanding what people say, so I'm not really sure on what you mean. Unless I'm reading it wrong. Oh, I've actually been going for a couple months now. It's just been really slow. But yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, I've only had like 3 people on here so far. It's just going really damn slow. Which every channel does. I gotta get back on the Nexus and turn this one in. Skip. But no, don't worry about not knowing it wasn't day one. Nobody else has noticed. So, as what, 3-4 billion people in America, you're not the only one, so don't worry about it. It's weird. I have YouTube up right now, but it seems like there's no point. I get the messages on my screen faster than I do this damn thing. Nope, wrong direction.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative...
Clear these out. I'll mess with that later. I'm not even interested in that right now. You know, I won't really blame you there. I didn't like Mass Effect 1, to be honest. It just... The graphics don't bother me. I grew up in the 90s, so I'm used to bad graphics, but the controls were really hard to understand. The storyline was hard to follow for me.
This is HNS.
I only liked Mass Effect 2 because it had that really cool Paragon renegade shift. And it just had a lot of interesting dialogue. But the awful truth about any game, everybody's going to have their likes and dislikes. It's just some things aren't for everybody. Some people hate Mass Effect 1, some people hate Mass Effect 2.
Did you find anything to help my case?
Hell, there's probably a couple that hate Mass Effect 3. I don't know who. Well, a lot of people because of the ending, but that ending was pretty bad. Leaving us hanging like that. What do I do here? Oh, screw it.
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, play back.
Yeah, like I said, don't ever
Sorry, old friend.
speak English much.
I'm not dying on this rock.
There's no need to worry about it. Everybody
Not only
has their
did you
likes.
think you
Everybody
killed
has their
him,
dislikes.
you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, see.
The conviction will
there
have
you
to be
go.
overturned.
You like Mass Effect 1,
The
and
sentence thrown out.
really don't like it that much. It's not bad. I will definitely give it that. It's not bad. It's just I can't do it. It's just not for me.
I'm going to tan, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
You know, I don't hate it. It's a decent game. Little confusing to understand at points. This is actually my second time playing this part. I had another file, but I deleted it. Not enough
Something I
space
can
in my
help you
system.
with?
But it's definitely not a bad game. I wouldn't say it beats 2 or 3 or even 1, but it's pretty good.
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilkin didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on.
Okay, let me clarify.
And we're
It
setting
doesn't beat
precedent for justice
Mass
here in
Effect
Andromeda.
1
Now
for you,
this,
Mass Effect 2 or 3 for
convicted
you.
murderer who didn't commit
Because
murder.
I don't like 1, I actually like this more than 1, so. But. Dedicated precedent for justice journalists. Convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know.
There we go.
If we
That's better
suppress the
answer.
evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
You know, I kind of agree. I wish there was more races there, that there was more. I haven't beaten the game yet. I think I've only gotten to like the 3rd planet or like the start of the 3rd planet, so I don't actually know a lot about the game. But or it was like right at the end of the 2nd planet. I don't know. I just know on this I made a settlement on the 2nd planet, and that's as far as I got it. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it does feel like they're missing more, or that they need more. Okay, I will need to take a small break. I will still be on the mic. Okay, I guess I can't press pause. Whatever. Yeah, I'll still be on the mic. I can see the YouTube, or I have it on my phone, so I can still see it. The story gets better, but the ending is okay. I'd hope so. That's kind of why I liked number 2, because there are so many different ways to end the game, with every single person that was trapped having a equal or unequal chance of surviving. You could always play through but never get the same ending, because one person would die here or one person would die there. The first time I played it, I saved everybody, and then the next playthrough, I can't remember her name, but she was like your male person that stood right next to your console. She died in my second playthrough. But I also really liked the giant Terminator boss. I thought that was pretty fun. Or sorry, the giant Reaper that looks like a Terminator. Yes, thank you. Kelly Chambers, yes, her. Yeah, my first playthrough I happened to save everybody by pure dumb luck. And the second time I thought I did everything right, and Kelly Chambers just died for no reason. I'm like, I did everything better. How? Hated the boss. You know, it wasn't necessarily hard. It just wasn't easy. I really like it because from a final boss aspect, it's a really nice final boss. There's not many games that have you pinned up against a giant mechanized machine like that. Usually the end boss is a small, frail human that, you know, after a couple whacks, done. So I kind of like games where the end boss is like a towering monstrosity against you. It's also why I like, what's that other game? I'm trying to think now. Oh, Borderlands, the pre-sequel. Not many people like it, but since the final boss's second form actually towers over you like a giant stone golem, it's amazing. It is a little bit depressing that he's a little too easy to defeat. I had that same issue. I also felt like it was kind of a half-lame attempt at a throw-in to the... Like, they were going to plan out this whole big, you know, reveal up to the Reaper, and then they ran out of time, so they just threw something in and said, here you go, this is your boss. What, you know, we don't have time, sorry. You get what you get. But even with it, regardless of it feeling like it was half slapped together, it was still a pretty interesting boss. Wasn't the greatest fight, but a decent boss. You know, to be honest, I've never really played all the God of Wars. I played like a little bit of the first one, but that was like when it came out, or something like that. And my mother freaked out during one of the scenes, and she's like, "No, you're not playing this. No, get the hell out of this game." So I never got to play much of the God of Wars, and then I just lost interest kind of over the years. But it's almost like Shadows of the Colossus. You fight these giant Colossus monsters, and you think they would be harder than hell since they're, you know, 100-foot demonic golem creatures, but they're relatively easy to fight and take down, and it's kind of depressing. the water temple from Zelda Ocarina of Time puts up more of a fight than those damn things do. I wonder if I could select from here. Well, I'm stuck here because I don't really know whether I should execute him or release him. So what do you think? Since you're my only other subscriber here, I'll let you have the final say of whether he dies or gets exiled or gets released. Alright. I think that's the right choice. The right choice should be release. I'm pretty sure the one I'm on right now is release, right? Because it's hard to see on the phone screen. Yeah, that's release.
It was crazy down there. Life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it. Alright, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos. But he's a free man. Well, at least we'll have this sordid business behind us.
Well, hey, at least community service ain't too bad. Also, I apologize if I'm a little bit boring, I understand. With only one other pro, or with only me and you basically here, it's kind of just a sad, such a lonely day. Alright, so let's see. What's my next mission? Alright, yeah, go to the alien system. I keep forgetting that the run button's the left stick.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Goddamn cough. Get back to the shuttle. Yes, I am on PlayStation 4.
Top scientists
It's the only real system I have to broadcast. I wanted to broadcast on my Switch and like PlayStation 2 and stuff, but I don't have a capture card, or my character is a girl. Of course she runs like a girl. Welcome, okay, I can kind of see the name. Sorry if I butcher your name. Welcome, hot retarded chicks, to the clan, I guess, group. Start of a group. She is a girl. Technically it's my sister character. I just don't really care whether I'm a female or male. I just want to play the game. But yes, welcome. I have a hard time reading that name.
Ryder, could we
Hot
chat?
retarded chicks. Glad to have you. That menacing damn black hole. I will admit it right now, that thing actually terrifies me. Like straight out terrified. No problem. I just didn't wanted to make sure I didn't butcher another name. You'll be surprised on how many names are easy to butcher. Unfortunately, it does nothing. What do you mean, the black hole?
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
I'll stop now!
Oh, Jesus. Well, hello there.
Cat ships.
Ready for
A
my
dozen.
close-up, Mrs.
No,
Cinderella.
more.
That is a big-ass gun.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
We'll scan them back!
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there.
That is one
Answer
ugly,
me.
ugly dude.
I'm Ryder, captain of this ship and Pathfinder with the initiative.
You'll come with me.
Not like I might have much
They've
of a
lost
choice when you got
navigation.
four
We're being
giant
steered into their
cannons
ship.
in my face.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need
So
a few more
unsubscribed. I
seconds.
don't know what you meant by it does nothing. Or, I'm pretty sure you mean the black hole. In which case, yeah, I know to be able to get so close to that thing and it just not suck you in is kind of depressing. But also, I'm kind of glad.
I actually know a lot about the remnants.
Yeah, I kind
We
of
should
figured
compare
that
notes.
the black hole. Yeah,
Enough. Your
it
defiance
is a little
naive,
unfortunate, but I'm kind of glad it does nothing
This day
because
marks the beginning
I don't
of
feel
your
like watching my character die into a giant ass black hole. I'm already terrified
Sam?
of being
I
close
have
to
plotted
it,
a
so
potential course through the Scourge.
I don't
Do
need
it.
it eating me.
Report.
Failure.
Destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
That damn thing just flew right into the Scourge. Like it tripped up the stairs.
It will be tight.
Damn. Also, I'm sorry if I'm too loud. I have no way to determine my voice volume or anything like that, so just let me know if I'm too loud. I'll try to fix the settings or something.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, but who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find
Trips
us a
over
port
the
now.
Scourge and blows up. That's
Great.
beautiful.
Where'd we end up anyway?
Oh, so beautiful.
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's
All right,
coordinates.
thank you. I just wanted
You
to make
think?
sure it wasn't too loud.
Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
Nothing like children screaming into a darn mic. Also gotta kind of watch my language. Trying to, at least. Although I don't know
We're
why I
being
have to.
contacted.
My channel's not going to be a children's channel. So,
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto.
can't wait till I can start editing so I can put that in the
Tov,
beginning
Jagalesto.
spoiler warning. This is not for kids.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Av Naleseto. They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down.
At least they didn't blast us out of the damn
Yes. Look at that. It's beautiful.
That has a lot of similarity to the not the Asari, but the God, now I can't think of it.
We need in
It's
that
like
vault.
what Senator Khan and the planet where they
Please.
keep the Krogan.
You're not really
and-
going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
Yeah, I will agree to that.
This is what it's all about, right?
Hey, a brand new alien race.
World,
We come in
new aliens.
peace. Okay.
Wish me luck.
The fact that they don't just shoot us out of the air and deal with us later. They have no reason to believe we're not hostile. There's no way they can understand English. But, you know, gotta make the game continue. Gotta plot point.
Thank you.
But, no, I do agree. Yep. Although technically they don't really understand. Well, I mean,
Governor
I guess they
of
do, yeah,
Aya.
they're speaking English right now.
We are the Angara.
Never mind.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey. Joel, I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
She's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected.
I will admit, this is a
What do
pretty
you
cool
want?
race besides the neck thing that looks like jelly stuck to their damn heads.
We come with a spirit of cooperation and to live in harmony.
We've heard that before. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his
I
office
don't
at the
blame you.
Resistance headquarters.
They're
I'll meet
really
you there.
weird race.
I will accompany you through
I like
our
their
city.
eyes, though. Their eyes are really
Your crew will stay on your
mesmerizing.
ship. Follow me.
Really beautiful eyes.
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
Just weird about how their
suppose.
face looks like orangutans.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see
If you
this
took a regular
Ephra?
chimpanzee's body
He's
and stuck
leader
an
of the
orangutan's
resistance.
head on it.
What's that?
They fight the
Look at
Ket
that.
and protect us.
Oh, and you gotta mix them with the blue avatars, or the blue avatars from the movie Avatar, and then you get that.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy
I mean,
in the Angara.
I kind of feel like we're on the planet of the apes with like 5,000 years in the future. This started as monkeys, and they went to sentient humans, and now they're this.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
That's funny.
How did it find us?
Yep.
And stop staring.
That's okay. I really enjoy the Krogan.
None of the
They're
local flora
hilarious.
register in my data files. We've
I
encountered
have
an undiscovered
I can
ecosystem.
barely hear concentrate.
Your city is beautiful.
Volume of this damn thing in my ears.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored.
I love the part in number 2 where Shepard just headbutts
What
the
happens
Krogan.
if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak.
No. I'm telling you to be strong, through your cunning and heart. Okay?
Yep, exactly. That other Krogan's just like, ha, I like her, she's got guts.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
Oh yeah? I'll have to add him to my team. I just know that the, I can't remember what
Our
his name
experience
was.
with the Ket
The
makes
Krogan
us
in number
naturally
2 that was on
distrustful
your
of
team.
all aliens.
Runt. Or Grunt, or something like that.
We've had our own run-ins with the cat.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state.
I figured. I knew it was something like Runt or Grunt. But...
we're nothing.
Yeah, some of the funniest dialogue right next to
abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way.
I can never keep track of these darn races. There's so many of them.
Wait, the Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
It's not Solarian.
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold.
Where is he, Solarian? No, that's
Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an arc full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course,
to be honest, I kind of like all the characters from
Pathfinder,
the
never
previous
mind
games.
how
They
you
were all
even
pretty
found
good,
us.
well
Why
designed.
are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it
I'd say
back
the only
online.
two races I'm not really as comfortable with
stabilized
are
that planet's
these blue
environment.
monkey dudes and the mutated gerbils. That tan is like
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different.
mutated
I
alien
need to look
gerbil
inside.
things. Jacob.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but
Why-
it was shut
why
years
the hate
ago
on
and the
Jacob?
entrance hidden. We
No, I get
can't
it. He's
help
quite
you.
annoying.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
I didn't
now
like
the
Jacob,
Ket
but
have her,
I think
and
they're
our
the
rescue
Solarians.
attempts failed.
They look weird to
She's
me.
lost to us, and you.
And then these guys, they're really out there. You know, I'll give you that. Jacob is pretty bland and annoying, yeah. I just think it's even more weird that of all the characters in the game, of all the male units, he's like one of the only ones you can have a gay relationship with. Of him, of all people, why? Why? Just why?
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra, I feel...
Well, he's kind of an asshole.
Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want. But when she tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
Ouch.
I'm Jal
What an
Amadelov. I'll be your envoy through
Oh
Angaran
no,
space.
no! Don't get me wrong. I get it. Yeah.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't.
I mean, if I was an alien race and I was being attacked by the
I can
cat and
always
some
kill
new
you
alien race
Good
came
to know.
along, I'd be a little bit shoot first, ask questions later. But I also wouldn't bring their ship into my main base of town, so that's kind of on these guys.
I've organized my analysis of Aya.
But no, I do get it. That's interesting. Your message showed up on the screen, but it's not showing up on the YouTube page. Fascinating.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact
I don't
goes,
even
at
have any
least that went
moderators
better
yet,
than the
so-
last one.
I don't even know how to do that stuff.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Right, typical YouTube.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
Does his translators not work? Friggin' Turians, man. I love them.
I know we're improvising as we go, but let's remember that there is Pathfinder team protocol.
Don't think I got that handbook. Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Out of all the games,
Jaal has
I
offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
freaking need to turn this
How do we do
volume
that
down.
when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point.
A fair
Jaal?
point.
Seriously.
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
Just gotta fix the mic.
One
But I'd say out of
day,
all the races
about
of
80
the
years
Mass
ago,
Effect
the Archon
series,
and the Ket
I like the
arrived
Turians
in
the most. They're
Helios,
pretty hilarious.
and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define.
Pretty decent senses of
Or
humor.
fight.
The
but also
Ket
very
kidnap
serious
Angara.
and
Their
strict.
people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder. Surprisingly, I'm with Peavy. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jaal?
The resistance is stretched
You know,
thin.
I don't think I've
I
met
was
many
tasked
Han arcs
with
besides
traveling
the
to
one
two of our
from
worlds. At our briefing
2 that
this
is
morning,
in the mission.
and you'll
But
accompany
yeah,
me.
I guess they're pretty funny too.
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jaal's told me about these 2 worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet
I'd say
of
that
billions, a shining center of technology
I can't
and
think
life.
of what race they are.
And now?
Those that
It's
race
the
of blue
center
people that's
of our
all
ground
female
war
and they can
against
pretty
the
much
Ket.
mate with any race on the planet
Our resistance
or in the
base
universe.
is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Aval is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous.
And take a smoke break.
We suspect Remnant.
The Asari, yes.
Now
Thank
we're
you.
talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because
But
Jaal
I find
wants
the
inside Aya's vault,
Asari a
too.
pretty interesting group. The
Pathfinder,
Krogans
it's
are
your
pretty
call.
hilarious. So I'd say my top 3 are the Turian, the Asari, and the Krogan second, and then the Asari. I'd say the ones I hate most are the Vorcha, and I can't remember what those guys with the 4 or 6 black eyes are, but they look creepy. And actually add Solarian into that, because the Solarian just creep me the hell out. Oh, I got a selection here, don't I? The sorry assholes. They can be, Slurians are cute. I'm not sure if I can agree with you there. I cannot read what this says. And I'm on a break quick and I can't read. What the hell is this saying? I'll just pick what I get back. I can't even read the damn thing. Curse me for not having a tablet. Well, I mean, any of them. I can't read any of the 4. Oh, okay, you're doing more. Okay, I can kind of see things. I'll think. I think the last one at the bottom there is yes it is. Okay, and then who, me? So, yeah. So I could either be completely arrogant or completely oblivious. Or somewhere in the middle. Once I make sure this thing moved. There.
Okay. Yes. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Maybe more like optimism. Confidence? You'll get there.
Jal, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's
more like
do
optimism.
this.
Wow, it's so weird to hear these characters or see these characters' mouths moving without hearing anything. Like I said, again, I do apologize. There is a bit of a lag between the video and the game. See if I can make my way to the bridge without seeing the screen and having that gap. I feel like I'm stuck. Oh, I'm not even talking about the lip sync. I'm talking about because I'm not at my TV right now seeing the game. I am smoking in my bathroom, so I'm watching a YouTube video as I'm sitting here smoking, and there's like a 7 to 8 second delay on the video from the game to the screen or to the YouTube channel. So it's very hard to get a good visual, but also the audio on the game is like 8 seconds ahead. So then I'm looking at the screen, and the game, no one's doing anything because the cutscene's over, but they're still talking on the video, and it's really disturbing. Also, I know I sound like a broken record, and I keep apologizing for shit I probably don't have to apologize for, but sorry if I'm boring. Get told that a lot. You're boring as hell. Yeah, that might be true, but I still kick ass.
Still compiling my first impressions, but even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants.
For a second there, I read, you'll find you're nice.
Something on your mind?
I'm pretty sure I already found that, but okay.
Maybe.
Oh, take it easy.
Your biotics always do that when you're maybe stressed?
I got it. I'm good. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative.
Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder.
She was in the
I
Asari
prepped
Commando.
for
Yeah, she's
years
not
as
even
your father's
Asari.
second. Then he chooses you?
Oh, she was
An
probably born of
untrained
Asari.
Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
That would make sense.
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want to rival.
Or she was just so good
answers.
that she was just able to join the Asari.
It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission here for.
You know, I will agree to that. But I think it's more of because she's friends with your family and
So what brought you out to
the
Andromeda?
fact that you were about to die.
Biotics like this.
And
Thinking like an Asari huntress.
saving your
I
life
never
is
had a
more
place.
important than getting a Pathfinder
Best I
job.
could be was a
She
useful
didn't care
freak.
as much.
The initiative
Especially
was
since
meant
she
to be
cared about your
different.
dad and stuff.
Will be different if this mission succeeds.
I think it's more of just
So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here.
her
I can keep the
being
plants
more
watered
glad
while I
that
work.
you're alive than
First
worrying
job,
about a Pathfinder
see if there's
job.
any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
But I could be completely wrong about that. True, true. I don't know much about the loyalty missions on here yet. Like I said, I didn't get horribly far into the game.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's had it out for cash ever since.
That right there is
He's
why I
up
like
to
the
something.
Krogan.
I just can't prove it.
The
We should
ass
pay him
and
a visit
assistant
on the
director.
Nexus.
That's beautiful. Oh, damn. Fucking hell.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
I'm sorry, it's probably the
Hey,
lack of
one
sleep
last
talking,
thing.
but that was funny.
Yeah?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
Don't spoil it, but Drake has the best loyalty mission in your opinion. I try to do my best to do them all, but you know more about this than I do, so I'll take your word for it. There's Vetra.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
That's why I think
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving, and everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone. Blech.
All right, then.
Point taken.
I'll have to do his
I'm
first.
just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
The plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
I also really like the design of the Turians. Their facial structure is really cool. Almost like a cross between humanoid, almost like a stone texture to their skin, but almost like that of a snake as well. It's really creative.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Liam. You know, even when I started the other character, I was gonna have the character join up with Liam for the romances thing, but I was like, the more I got connected, I was just like, I don't know. Liam reminds me of, I can't even remember his name now. with a dude on a show or something, but. But even there again, I'll have to take your word for
so
it.
much
Because I don't know much about it.
And the waterfalls.
Just like Sirkesh.
Okay, so back out of here.
I'm picking up something. Probe away.
Shoot that.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Please allow me to skip now, because there we go. Beryllium. Nice. Okay, where the heck am I supposed to go here? They all have... They are. I'm really glad for the,
Anomaly on sensors.
even Mass Effect 2 and 3, their design teams did really good on all of these
Satellite
games.
detected.
They did really great jobs. To the point where, like, even I have a fear of heights, and I've even had fears of, like, looking up in the sky at night and crap, so there's times where I play this game and I, like, look out at the stars and I'm like, okay, this is slightly terrifying. Good job, design team. You made space look as beautiful and terrifying as it is in the sky, so good job. I mean, even looking at those stars and the black hole and the nebulas, it's all beautiful, but when you think that, like, look at those planets, they're smaller than a grain of sand. And to think that we're a grain of sand on that grain of sand, that's terrifying. Well, thank you for the understanding. I also like that too, like the dark hole bends light so you can, like, at certain degrees of light, it doesn't even show up. It just kind of just warps the imaging around. They did really amazing on the graphics to this game. Even the Scourge, I mean, the Scourge is just a bunch of squiggly, freaking whacked out wire barb lines, but damn, it looks so cool. Was to come here, not. This is the same planet I just left. Or am I supposed to? No, I'm supposed to be on the damn ship. Or do I need to go to a different part of the planet? I do like the world look of the Krogan homeworld. And those giant worm things. Oh, one of the best enemies in the games. So I forget what they call them though. Terra, whatever.
Pathfinder, are we going to Vold or Havarl?
even the stars on these games look really cool. Like, look at that star. Such a beautiful damn thing. Amazing work. What exactly is my mission? Because I'm at a loss. Travel to Havarl. Go to either Havarl or Void. Okay, so that's why. Why was it on that? Oh, because I have to help the Havarl scientists. What could frickin' make that clear? So, that's Ma'Rave, Fethrum, Citadel. I'm guessing it's in a different solar system. Oh, because it's way the hell over there. Thank you for the help, though. I appreciate that. I just thought it was in the same solar system, and the mission said go to that planet. So I was like, all right then.
Our ancestors came from this system.
Oh, that is a beautiful damn star.
It looks so small from here.
It's just that or that
I'm picking up something.
center point vortex. That is really nice. That is a beautiful damn star. A bit damn bright, but a beautiful damn star.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. I found something.
A little close, don't you think? That star just ate us. We're dead. We just burned alive because we went too close to that goddamn star. Gravitational pull, that star just ate us. I didn't want to go here right away. I want to see if these other two planets had anything. You know, that is a good point. I didn't even think of that. I've always thought as soon as they go close to a star, it's just like, well, there breaks continuity, because that star would have just freaking absorbed us and eaten us alive. Burn everybody to the ground.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral
Technically,
deposit.
the sun has no ground, so it'll just burn everybody. That's a pretty dumb comment coming out of me. God, I feel so stupid now.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found.
Nice, level 10. Almost 3 hours. Damn. I am I believe I'm a Vanguard or Infiltrator. I like the tack cloak. Oh, damn. Wrong button. No, I want to keep Vetra. Drag. Textures is pretty nice. I just remember the Vanguard from 2 and 3, and or not the Vanguard, the Infiltrator class, and I really like the tack cloak ability. I can't remember what the special ability the rounds were. Get them all in there. You'll get a better helmet at least. I did not want to do that.
Point for Darpalev. That's where the Moshai's team should be.
I like the, I think it was Penetrating. No, that was from,
It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sightlines for a safe approach.
I liked, it was another reason why I liked
something big,
Garrus,
possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Loyalty mission done. You had the, tungsten rounds.
I don't think his...
Absolutely devastating. Yep. That is a absolutely cool damn creature. Why does she look like
that's
she wants to
something you don't see
kidnap one
back
of those
home.
things and sell it on the black damn market? I hope you saw that. Just an evil damn look on her face like, now I can crash the ship into this damn planet and kill us all.
Bringing us in.
Shining serial killer face right there. I really want to know how that one platform holds that entire damn ship up. You think there would be at least one more up in the front, but no, that is all that holds that damn ship up. You know, I have mixed feelings about it. I hate it because I get lost all the time, but at the same time, some of the creatures are pretty cool. I need to activate a forward station so I can change some of my crap. Right. Skills. Combat. Say my last 3 points for the next level up. Oh yeah, no, I know. Initiative Gunner, rank 2. Eh. So what's under tech? Team support, team shields, power damage, effect duration. I need 9 skills and tech points in the skill. You know what? I'll just throw those into there. And then I'll be able to do my tech. Why can I not do tech? Oh, probably already have 7 points. 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so I need 3 more points. Damn. Oh well. Let's see what we have on Vetra. 8 skill points. Let's get into the defensive expert. Might as well get power armor rank 2. I think Vetra already have invasion. I'm not sure. on, load up. There we go. Krogan Warrior. Let's get some points into here. How far was Vetra's? I like to keep my characters kind of unanimous. So the fourth one. Okay. Power damage and power force or recharge speeds. They're Krogan, come on. There we go. Oh, I got a new sniper rifle mod. I already had that one. Oh well, guess not. I'm not checking all those damn things.
Ryder, I will meet you at Darpalev.
I thought I was beautiful. This blows it away.
There's a vault here and it's working. I wonder why it didn't show up on the map in EOS.
Come on, let me shoot it. Really? You're not gonna let me shoot the game and go through the window?
I don't know about this job. It's risky letting a stranger wander about Havarl. You know the dangers.
I offered to accompany her, but she doesn't want my help.
Scan as much crap as we can.
I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
Yeah.
Name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder
Yeah, the
what you're
wildlife
prepared
is
to
pretty
do.
cool. I'm not sure what you mean by Vetra already have invasion. Oh, fucking back. Jeez, they say you want to help us. I wonder what to everything I can.
I'm ready to prove my people are good allies.
A strong statement that doesn't answer my question. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for
Get
stellar
to the
phenomena.
point.
I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
It could be a special one unlocked with the loyalty missions, kind of like the tungsten rounds were for Garrus.
Your work is too important to lose.
Up?
Skip it. Skip it.
Are you sure you don't want me to come with you? I don't think it's wise for you to be in Angaran territory without an Angaran escort. I know Havarl. That, and you're already in danger of being shot on sight by Rokar.
Jaw's right, kid.
I think I've only... They're meaning vaults as the what are they called now? God, the remnant monoliths, and I've completed EOS, but that's pretty much it.
I'll give it more thought and let you know if I change my mind.
Thank you.
I have to go. We'll speak again later.
Of course. I'll be here.
Get that.
Yes. Ryder, Kirin Dowles, lead scientist at Darpanev.
I am honored to meet you, as a representative of the Andromeda Initiative.
Really?
Are all their people this formal?
I
don't think so.
I hated the first one.
What's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
That sucks.
You haven't heard? While the
As
team
long
was
as there's
exploring
no
the
more of
monolith,
those damn,
something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
Smoke chase of death things going on that I don't care.
I know how to work remnant tech. I can help you.
Ryder has seen a vault and apparently reset it. Somehow.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
I was afraid of that. I was afraid you were going to say there's more of them. I hate those.
No transports available. Emergency support jet attacks.
Absolute nightmares from hell.
What?
Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that astute observation?
Well, I hope so, because I hated the first one. I was
I
actually
asking
unknowledgeable
about
about the first one the first time I did it, and
Who hasn't?
got caught
When
by the damn
strange
smoke.
new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
Yeah, that's right.
I won't
He's the
bother
other
you
guy that
further.
wants to
Very
transport
well.
off the planet.
Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
Say, watch out for the plants. I'm more worried about the things with teeth. You know, like I tried to say before, I have autism, so death is a really weird subject for me.
Activating
If I'm
automated
not,
forward station.
if I don't have any emotional attachment to somebody, it's a lot harder for me to. I don't want to say care, because that sounds horrible. It's not care. It's not caring. It's difficulty connecting to that emotion. I will feel grief for the families and feel basically like remorse for the families and stuff. But if I don't have emotional connection with them personally, I can't really feel much at all. It's kind of like my grandfather. My grandfather actually had passed. Oh, that was stupid. Yeah, just run straight into the fire. My grandfather had passed like 2 or 3 years ago, but
Be on the lookout for
I didn't have the greatest connection with him,
Garen fanatics.
so it wasn't much.
That will likely
I didn't get real much of a feeling from it, but the rest of my
Charming.
family was pretty torn up about it. What I really don't like about this game is all the remains that are so easy to miss. Like that. If I wasn't like paying attention for it, I would have skipped right over that. Yeah, basically. Like I said, I'll feel remorse for their family, but the empathy for them specifically is just not there. It's really hard to explain. Some people are like, "Oh, you're a monster." No, I tell you, I'm not.
Don't consume anything you see. Not in this area.
Wasn't considering it.
Ah. I will get forgot those things disintegrated when you killed them. You really do. See, like that one. Almost missed it.
Get ready to fight!
I actually don't cover too often. I don't find myself just looking around and shooting. There's so much on these alien planets you can miss if you're not constantly scanning and... I think it's interesting how some items you can copy and others you can't. Or, yeah, you can multiple scan. Ooh, an assault rifle.
Nice work.
I can imagine, yeah. Actually, I think I've been there. I think that was actually the last planet I was on. It had like this giant ice creature under the water if you looked up and down. I wish I did not install this mod on this stupid thing. Oh, I wish I would have scanned that damn thing. Oh, that's a big guy. What the? Oh. My game almost crashed there. Right? Good. Yeah, good thing I brought the big house guy to help me take these guys out. Nickel. Oh, and a container. Nice. directions I can't bear. Can we tell what which? Platinum. Okay, I already scanned that. Container. Oop. There's one. And another one. Damn, my lucky day. Another container? Oh, it is. One item. Ouch. Get out of my way, guys. Come on. Not cool warfare. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Cool to know I can get on top of this damn thing, though. I don't think I'm supposed to be there yet. Ah! And look at that.
With this.
And I think it's weird how not every enemy drops things. If you had to go, I'm sorry. Well, I'll see you later. I hope. Oh, there's some more nickel. Probably do not want to fall down there.
Don't trust any of this remnant stuff. Don't trust their giant ditch.
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
If those floaty remnant bots try to push us off the edge, I'll be mad.
Dang. I don't think I remember this part.
Heads up! Rokar and...
Turians? Those are Metanus uniforms, Pathfinder.
Turian army? Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers
Get up
are required.
I feel like the server alone guy. Nobody knows subscribers. Oh, yeah, got a couple. Just nobody on.
Reinforcements.
Ow.
Let's do this! Sniper, stay down!
I am invincible.
Container. Ooh, I got a hurricane and a sniper rifle vento barrel. Or vented. Nice. I'm a little sad to see him go.
Shot to the gut. Painful. I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying.
Ryder, human pathfinder. You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
So you're used to being above the law.
Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanus hit the Scourge and bam! Woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing. Including Mason, our Pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every Pathfinder we can get.
The debris and stasis pods from the Tannis are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
Damn it.
The settlers here need your help.
I'm a stopgap. Mason is the solution. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
That was weird. Testing. Testing. Hopefully my voice isn't too annoying then. You can almost hear an echo. You can almost hear an echo. You can almost hear an echo. 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 so let's continue on the path to your battery. Playing games while eating chicken strips. Let's see here. That's what I came here to do, so I'm going to do that one first.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Anything from the crash belongs to the Initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanus, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
No problem, little lady. Don't feel, little lady. I'll fix their wagon.
Ark Natanus debris, tagged for salvage.
Weird glowy mushrooms. My day's complete.
Let's be careful around the native flora. Okay, everyone?
This planet's weird.
Yes, it is, Dragon.
Found them. The researchers caught.
Okay, I hate these guess who games. Okay, so then it can't be there, so it's right there. It can't be there, it's right there. Now for that crystal's there, so it can't be there, so it has to be there. That's the last place for it, so it has to be there.
We should look for more glyphs.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. Should be enough glyphs.
Okay, so now for those two, you can't be there, so it has to be there, so it can't. There, so it's there. That one. Has to be there. Since it's there, it has to be there. That's the only place it can be. There. And then
Reading of the monitors and... Scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did...
Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative. I'm from another galaxy. Take a moment. Find your bearings.
More aliens appearing out of nowhere. What's going on?
The remnant tech around here had you frozen in some kind of stasis.
I don't know who you are. Just stay back.
I don't think he remembers being frozen.
Pack your equipment. We're leaving. Alert Palev that there's an alien presence by the monolith.
That went well.
What's your status, Ryder? Did you figure out what happened to the research team?
We deactivated the stasis field. They're safe and making their way back.
That's good news. You should come too. Kiran looks like she wants to talk to you.
alright, then let's go talk to her. Oh, we'll get another reviewer here too. Hopefully.
You don't feel any different?
Any news of the Moshai?
I don't think so. I'm afraid not, Kiran.
You weren't lying. Kiran told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
Don't worry about it. You had no reason to trust me. The last aliens you met were Ket.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest?
Kieran, I've been thinking. If Ryder can use remnant, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Haval's decline?
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time.
Company. Took one out.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
The risk was worth it. You just got unlucky.
Years of my life gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
Good scientists don't quit until they've exhausted all possibilities.
If you're willing to press on, so am I. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Don't know what caused that fire, but let's be careful.
Don't stay here, visitor. It's not safe, and I can't be responsible for you. You should have warned me you were coming.
I could provide analysis via the scanner,
What caused these
Pathfinder.
fires? Is there an emergency?
This dye used to be a much larger settlement. Wildlife overtook it. Destroyed above and below. Plant roots ruptured an underground fuel pipeline. A stray spark lit these fires.
I'll get going. Be careful.
You too, Ishari. That went well.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading and done. You did it.
we did it. Go team.
If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Arcnatalis debris, tagged for salvage. 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 Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Arcnatalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Oh, hello whoever's watching. Could open the container, huh? Let's just send this. Watching, but don't feel shy to leave a comment. Oh, maybe my inventory's full, maybe that's why. That might make sense. Did I really miss that? seriously? Game just bugged the hell out. Fucking map's all messed up. This sucks. Oh, I haven't saved him forever, too. Hopefully I have autosave on. Oh, what? I can't even do that. I'm gonna have to... I don't know who's watching, but I'll be back because my thing just crashed, so...